All right. Let's exorcise some demons or ghosts or something. I'm not really sure. Oh, I had to close the window. It's that time of day where I get this really bad glare on the monitor because the sun's shining in so bright. Okay, new game. You sure you want to start? Yes. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. Thaumaturge or a temperomancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. Oh, hold on. Dog's barking. Had the windows open and he was hearing sounds and barking at people. Can't have that. All right. Secret. They recognize flaws, stigmas imprinted on the human psyche, and bring them to the service. Are they doctors of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Lay down. Go lay down. There's no one. It's fine. Shh. I just have to let him out. Oh god, he's just gonna sit at my door and cry now.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
What's wrong with my health?
He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the men you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you're safe. With as much love as I have. Rikja.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
First, play a trick on him. Go ahead and dictate your message. Do I want to play a trick on him? Oh my god. Why would I want to play a trick on him? Because he was like, you're not looking so good. I'll just go ahead with the message. I am curious though, like I feel like I should just play a trick on him just to see what it does.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Aggravate your father. Don't add anything. Send greetings to your sister. I guess I should send greetings to her because she asked me to.
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. Szulski. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Victor with a W.
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Oh, I'm glad I played a trick. Dobby, are you okay? You can move freely around all the locations. Find the miracle worker in the village. Oh, it's WASD. That's nice. Did not think it would be. Railway station. What's this? Feels like ages have passed since your last letter, or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among the people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me. Constantini. Constanti. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anilka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Oh, oops. Should look up the controls. I guess that's using perception. She goes to this stuff. Dear Jenko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it's not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about the revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Liu. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate enemies' actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words, and you can reach your goals easier. The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by Minister Alexander Bulgin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Use perception to follow the path towards your goal.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Say thank you and get in. Ask if there's a healer in the village. Ask if he'll wait for you a little longer. Let's just get in.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with. Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Find the miracle workers in the tavern. There's an inn. Wonder why you can't do VSync. No scaling. No. Oh, I shouldn't have messed with stuff. Now I don't even know. Okay, borderless. Choose the upscaling that suits your graphics card for the best possible result. I don't know. Why does every game gotta have like 10 new types of graphic shit that I don't know about? Like I've heard of DLSS. That's usually in most games. All I'm trying to do is VSync. Oh well. Whatever. Default. I think the only thing I turned off was motion blur. I don't understand why games put motion blur in games. I just don't get it. Turn it off in every single game. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of just a revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Ooh. I'll say it's not performing very well. If I could figure out how to put VSync on, I wouldn't have screen tearing. That would be cool. Maybe I can look it up quick. Thaumaturge. Oh, they want you to set it to full screen to do VSync. Oh my god, that's so loud. I'm so sorry. Thanks for following the Howling Hall. Appreciate the follow. Guess I'll just leave it. I don't know. Nice boot.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
Why does everyone like my boots? A proud answer. It not only draws from your flaw of pride's level, but will also feed it even more. You're not looking for trouble, say you're just passing through. I don't know. This is gonna change the gameplay. Been lurking on a few games. I don't know much of games you've played, but they look fun. Oh, cool! That's awesome. Well, thanks for lurking and giving me the follow. I really appreciate it. What games do you play? Lately, I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate and Fallout 4, but I play a lot of different games.
I'm not here for long. I'm looking for a certain healer.
First, you gotta make a donation to the Tsar's army. Warm boots, for instance.
Oh my god, dicks.
And a coat. He won't need a coat once he's lost his boots.
It's your snummy. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Already in combat. Mostly single player stuff. I'm wearing out on most of the games I'm used to, so I'm keeping an eye out in case something catches my interest. I tried Nobody Saves the World recently and having fun with that. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of I've played a lot of MMOs and I'm just bored with all of them. And I have a lot of games in my Steam library, so I'm constantly trying to I play games I have. It's I'll show you here. Let me pull up my Steam. It's crazy. So let's see. Oh, okay. So yeah. So here's my favorites list. And then if I scroll down, these are just early access games here. And if I close those off, that's just 2 categories. Then I have all the games I've either played and gotten bored with or didn't like, and there's 167 there. And I could still go back and play a ton of those. And then of course demos. So name it, I've probably played it. It always hurts to have a long list of games you don't have time or patience to try. Yeah. And that's the thing. You gotta it has to almost hook you in right away. Because otherwise it's just well, I'm not there's a few games I've played 2 hours, a couple that I've played 10, and then I have other games I've played 30, 50, 100 hours, 500 hours, you know. It's hard to find a good new game. When your enemies lose all the health points, you win the fight. The enemy health... Okay, duh. Health points are shown below the bar's feet, while your health points are represented by a bar in the bottom left corner of the screen. Okay. Simple enough. Start the fight, I guess. Oh, they aren't soldiers. Fugitive and deserter. They're liars. They were trying to take my shit. The games with instant hooks were back on the PS2. They're long gone, it seems. Yeah, dude. There aren't many games with an instant hook anymore. It's just... Oh, let us tell you this story about all this stuff. that you don't care about, and or the gameplay just sucks. I play a lot of different games because I can't decide. Like I spent like a couple hours today just trying to figure out which game I wanted to play today. Finally, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give Thaumaturge a try. I think all the hype on it died down finally. Like, feel above your opponent. Slow, inflicts damage. Why would I pick a lesser attack? 11 to 14, 5 to 6. Oh, I bet it'll go on cooldown. Can I switch? I'll do that attack on him. I'm not usually into turn-based games or isometric games, but lately I've just been like trying tons of different games to try to find some new fun thing. I'll be playing a lot of Fallout 76 soon. They're having a new expansion or patch happen. I've noticed you've got variety. It's nice. Yay! I'm glad you like it. I try to play a lot of different games. I like get stuck on some sometimes, but I try to change it up at least. And I put a lot of the videos on YouTube too, so if you missed any streams, you can always go on there and see what else I've put up. There's a few on there. Actions queue. Skill speeds. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of enemy attack first. Oh, okay. Well, he's almost dead. Does it matter who I attack? I feel like if I do this, I might kill this guy. Yeah, he's dead. And this guy's about to die.
Serves the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Some cripple. They're so nice to me. Oh my god. What's your what's your like favorite like genre, or like what's a genre you really enjoy? I like open world survival crafting games, but very very light on the survival side. Like I like the open world crafting, and I like a lot of the things that come with the survival games, but I have to play them on like easy mode. Like I do not play games on hard mode. I guess I pet the dog. This is the inn. Okay. Guess this is where I gotta go. RPGs. Okay. The fantasy ones. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Magic. Yes. Explosions. Lots of upgrades and good music. Oh my god. I'm 100% there. 100%. I love RPGs. I love RPGs, and I love fantasy and magic. And so many games do like medieval but no magic, or medieval but now it's hardcore full loot PvP or something. It just it kills it every time. Have you played Kingdoms of Amalur? I want to play it. I've played it 5 hours, but I never really got into it, and they had like a big update last year. I want to get into this. It's kind of like a WoW type game. Yes. Yeah, it was free on PS Plus some months back, and I played it for like 40 hours. Oh, cool. Did you enjoy it? I've only played it for a little bit. I do want to get into it at some point. Also, another good one that I haven't played yet, The Outer Worlds. This is supposed to be very popular. It's kind of like, I think, looter shooter style, kind of similar to Fallout, but like in space or something. Greedfall. I haven't actually played this. I've tested it. I played like 60 minutes. I haven't played Fallout New Vegas. I just got Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Sin 2 because they were like mega sale, $15 for both of them. And they're by the same person who made Baldur's Gate. And I do want to like check out. I've played a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. I like I want to play more Darkest Dungeon 2 though. I haven't played much of that. It was hard to get into at first, but it grows on you once you find a focused set of upgrades to go for. Oh, okay. Darkest Dungeon looked fun, but I didn't push myself to get it. Darkest Dungeon is so fun. I have played 15 hours, almost 16 hours of it. It's very fun, turn-based. Like, I feel like I made good progress through it even during that time that I played. The second one is quite a bit different. I only played 112 minutes, so I haven't really given it a chance yet. I like, what's that other one? Oh, have you played Dragon's Dogma? I watched Tex-Mex Lex play it. Oh, really? I love Tex-Mex. She's so sweet. And I like the idea. I was just trying to find me to try anything. Gotcha. Yeah, Tex is cool. She plays a lot of cool stuff. And sometimes she does like art. You've not played Dragon's Dogma? It seemed alright, but I didn't really look into it. I've tried to play it. I really have. I gave it like, oh, we can even look. Like I literally recently tried to get into it again because Dragon's Dogma 2 is like out now. It just got released today. I've played this for 3 hours and I hated every minute of it. Dragon's Dogma. I've tried to play it three separate occasions. I've installed it and tried to play it and I hated it. And it looks like a lot of the same mechanics from the first one are in the second one that just released today, and it's like $70. I'm like, I don't think so. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan Province, Prince Napoleon Louis Bonaparte. Oh, Napoleon has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The governor's general address to the townspeople is expected the next few days. Dobby, stop. No one's in the house. Just sitting at the doorway crying because Bazzini went to Starbucks or something. See, that's usually a thing too, is money, $70. The game better be 5 stars worthy, just not happening. Yeah, exactly. Like, I felt stupid when I got Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm not really into isometric games. And I've tried to play it on 2 other occasions and really didn't get very far. But I also have never really played Dungeons and like traditional Dungeons and Dragons, like, you know, board game, rolling the dice and all that crap. So I had to learn everything, and now I've gotten so into the story and everything. I'm at 104 hours in, and I think I just got to Act 2 or maybe Act 3. I'm not really entirely sure, but I'm having a lot of fun in Baldur's Gate actually. And it was 60 bucks, so I felt stupid, like I wasn't really gonna ever get my money's worth, but then turns out like I've gotten way more than my money's worth already. I spent way more than that on Genshin, but I've been thoroughly infatuated with the game and had to stop myself from spending more. Oh, I totally understand that. I've played like ESO. I used to be really hooked on ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, and I bought a lot of cash shop stuff. And like Fallout 76, you know, like they give you monthly crowns and stuff, but there's always that one thing you want that's like slightly more than what they give you. So I've beat Fallout 76, but it's still like one of my favorite games to play. But yeah, I've put a decent amount. And wow, World of Warcraft. Oh my God. That I can't even imagine all the money I've put into WoW. Even going.
I forgive you. I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time,
And you expected a
Rasputin.
stinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
yes, I've heard, especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases, inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Say you believe in his miraculous power. Say you want to see for yourself. I want to see for myself.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I try to also get like games on sale. Like I don't like playing full price. I don't like paying full price for most games. So I'll wait till they go on sale or find them on some website or something on sale. Put them on my wish list, and then when they go on sale, I get them. I spent way more than that on... Oh, yeah. Sales are important. Yeah, many games aren't worth their full price. And some of them are, but like, you know what? It's just, there's a lot of games out there. Like, I've always wanted to try Borderlands 2, but like, or Borderlands 2, 3, but like, they're like $40, $50 games or whatever. I got them recently for like $5 and $7. So I'm like, oh, cool. Now I can try those games. Especially when you're not even sure you're going to like it. Where are you coming from? Explain how you tracked him down. Say you were born in Warsaw. I'll just tell him how I tracked him down.
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path,
Victor with a
I've come
W.
across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Rasputin's learning a lot more of you than you are of him. Yeah, for real. Right? Prove your Thaumaturge. Let's see. Accept the challenge. Admit you're not at the height of your powers. Look at how bad my character is sweating. Like, dude, am I dying? Admit you're not at the height of your powers.
That's partly the issue I wanted to speak to you about.
Does that mean you give up?
That means I'll try, but I don't know.
All right, all right. I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
Oh.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
So I'm like a medium.
Smell this.
Smell it. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Draw conclusion? Rasputin's wish. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. Ardor. What is ardor? Oops. Ardor. Ardor. I feel like an idiot. I don't know this word. Ardor. Enthusiasm or passion. Okay. Oh, I gotta open my window. My computer's heating up the room too much. Just stepping away for a sec. That should be better. Computer runs so hot. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't run hot. It just like heats up the room so quick. It's weird. My other computer doesn't seem to do that, but this one's a powerhouse. Some big words have few letters. Ardor isn't all that common. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that word. I like games where I can learn new words. You acquire the knowledge or context required to give a response. Say that now you've got everything you need. Examine the object. Let's examine it.
Have you figured anything out yet?
Okay, well, that didn't do
I'll
anything.
return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Okay, so I gotta find something. Broken bottle. What is this? Observations. Okay, are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Okay. Perception and objects. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. Some items you'll find traces. Unknown, familiar, you've seen it before, you're not certain who it belongs to, certain you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item.
Let's take a look around.
Why can't I pick this thing up? Oh, there we go. Dirty bowl. A dirty bowl that someone has eaten stew from. Dimension force too low. Trace unknown. That's Rasputin. Is it really just that bowl? Is that the only thing? Oh, here we go.
Who would have thought there were such
Prayer
layers
book.
of passion within him?
Ornate prayer book contains prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder. But that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Oh. Well. Got some interesting healing methods. I'm not really sure to find Rasputin's items. How many items am I really looking for, I wonder? I'm thinking that's probably all the items. Word, deed. See what he says.
Careful you don't get achy feet. You're not too worn out. You look a little peaked.
Yeah, I know. Everyone keeps telling me I
Any
look
moment
sick.
now.
I have all day.
Oh, I didn't figure it out yet. Okay. Oh, wait, there's an icon right here. I missed this. Penitential? Okay, Google. Whoops. Up. Up. I know how to use computers. Penitential? Is it not like that? Penitential? Is a book or set of church rules concerning the Christian sacrament of penance, a new manner of reconciliation with God. That was the first developed by Celtic monks in Ireland in the 6th century AD. Oh, cool. It's interesting. Basically church rules. Nobody saves the world. I want to know what that is. I gotta look that game up. I'm curious. Nobody saves the world. Wait, it was just there. Nobody. Oh my god, how cute. Ah. Oh my god, that looks crazy and cute. Okay, I think. Okay, yeah. Got everything I needed to get.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
Tell him what problem you've got. Ask about the lady. Oh, I don't care about his lady in waiting.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore.
My Uber.
Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
A proud answer. Okay. Say you can pay him well. Say you're prepared to beg. I don't want to beg.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me.
Well, then what do you want?
I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe.
Is he hypnotizing me?
Into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me.
Where am I?
Ooh.
There's no one in here.
A lot of vocabulary real quick, yeah. Oh, is this my Uber? It's pronounced Uber.
I need to get out
I
of
called
here.
an Uber. I'm looking for my Uber. Have you seen my Uber?
What is this sound?
I'm gonna be late.
Shackles?
What am I doing here?
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Damn. That's some fatherly love. Hello, Uber Dreams. I'm stuck in a lucid state and can't get out.
Do you?
Yeah, for real. I'd be like, I don't know where I am.
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Ooh, creepy.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
You wanted to sweep the bed?
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
She needs to do her sweeping. It's important. Find a person with the flaw that the wild Thaumaturge is seeking. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track after switching. It will reveal a path. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I want to do. Oh. Oh, okay, it's splitting. Oh. Right here. Protective charm made of string, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. It's supposed to.
I felt some.
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
Give it to your
That's not yours,
Shinigami.
don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
I'm gonna call my Ooper my Shinigami. Dropped apple. A bruised crimson apple. Vesta was trembling, dropped a fruit basket, and left this orphan behind. Vesta has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic and throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Interesting. Can I just talk to people? No. Okay, so it is. I don't get it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Why do I have an arrow saying to go that way though? The circle is this way. Still telling me to go back.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I don't want to go to the
I've only
cemetery
just come back
yet.
from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
The coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. I'm just gonna leave because I don't want to do that right now. Trying to do this other thing. Using Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction icon will change and the Ooper will appear next to the character. The power of persuasion. Yes. Oh man, my persuasion in BG3 is so high. I persuade everybody to do everything. It's great. I love it. It says they're both this way. Maybe I have to go to the cemetery. Now it's turning and going back. I don't think the game knows what it wants to tell me to do. See, now it's gone. Now I have an arrow telling me to go there. As soon as I leave it, it goes away. There's nothing here either. if you click E, does it change which quest it tracks? Yeah, if you press Q or E, it will cycle from your previous to your last, or one is next and one is previous. And then when you're right clicking, that's when it's actually doing the perception thing. Yeah. And then you can move by clicking, or you can move by WASD, which I kind of like being able to move WASD.
Am I sensing?
Oh, something right here.
Damn it.
A hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. Hey. Who's inside?
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
I don't even know who I'm knocking on the door.
Go. We didn't invite any guests over.
I know I invited myself.
I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Why is everyone so paranoid? 36, 33? Ooh. Improve Thaumaturge? On the Grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree, purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers within any dimension, and hunt Salutors to enable further development. Okay. This upgrade enables using perception in the dimension heart. Perception, mind, deed, word. I've been seeing the word one come up a lot. I think I'll go with that. Or wait, do I want to go with that? Or wait, do I already have these? I don't understand. Oh, okay, I already have all these. Gamble gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. Perfect efficiency makes every attack on the enemy deal maximum possible damage. Oh, these are the different like spirit things. So maybe I should develop this one first. Your bond is restored thanks to Rasputin's help. Okay. I don't know if that'll change the fight or not, but... Oh, it does! Yes! Yay! Now I get special abilities! Then maybe the red circle on your mini-map is for the quest that's here. Oh! Oh. I was just wondering why the little line kept telling me to go out of that area, though. It was weird. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Select the diversion skill to lower an enemy's focus. Okay, he's got one focus, one focus. Reduces focus. 5 to 6, 14. Reduces focus, removes all negative states from you. I don't understand. If I click this, it says it reduces focus. So then can I just pick any of these? Strong attack opportunity. The enemy has lost all of their focus and now is in the breakdown state. It's a great chance to launch a strong attack. Go Withers! Oh damn, we tag teamed him. Okay, focus. So gotta break the focus. Reduce focus, removes all negative. Okay, I don't think I have any negative status effects. Restores, inflicts damage, restores your health points, which is half of what you've lost. Each subsequent action that restores health points restores less of it. Or inflicts damage to the target's health. Determines how much damage the skill. The target's health points determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Well, he's full health. So I guess I should do this one. Keep enemies from launching an attack during a fight. Oh, cool.
You could say that, sure.
What was the skill pool? Dimension of mind, heart. I don't understand. It's got like a locked icon on this. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. You probably need to put points into Word for those. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Like, I'm just like looking at it at the skill tree and I'm like, okay, well I have this point here. This mine adds a point to the dimension. Yeah, you're probably right. You probably just have to add I probably should have not went this direction and just went 1 point there and then 1 point in one of these. Slowly work my way down.
I wanted to talk.
I feel like I always
Ma'am,
mess up in
please open
talent
the door.
trees.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
Why does she want people to leave so bad? What's up with this lady? Oh, something here. A damaged axe shaft. Betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns. A love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. Okay, whatever. Why can't I click on this? Is it too little? Oh, I just had to get closer. Broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. Oh, I can draw a conclusion on this thing. Domestic squabbles. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath. Never been there before, ever. But they persist together despite everything. Oh, yep. Time to end that. That is not good. That combat was looking scary. I would have picked combat too. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's nice they try to keep the marriage going. Maybe do some counseling. Yeah, oh, maybe I can counsel them. Maybe I'm the counselor.
Am I sensing?
A dead goose. Someone strangled the goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Oh, someone's got a grudge against this person. I can talk to this old lady.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir.
Oh yeah.
This liar and
stranger on the
thief
outside
here
always
stole a
knows the
memento
best.
Of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
The conflicted neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants, the obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Oh my god, I can't believe they put fisticuffs in the game. It's literally a word right there. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Oh my god. The game definitely tries to appeal to emotions and empathy. Yeah. This is interesting. I was intrigued by it because it looks kind of like a detective game and you're like solving like I don't like puzzle games, but I think I like detective type puzzles. As long as they aren't fighting you. Yeah, for real. Draw a conclusion. Let's see. Neighborly disputes. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge, a classic of the genre. Oh my god. Take Anatoly's side, support the wise woman's verdict, make Anatoly calm down. I think he needs to calm down because, like, there's no proof. No one has any proof that the other dude stole his mom's necklace. But then, yeah, I mean, the wise woman is probably seeing it from her side completely, but, like, he probably needs to calm down. The Miles Edgeworth games were fun if you're into Ace Attorney. Oh. Miles Edgeworth? Is that like the name of the game? You have the heart for that option? Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to go with the heart option. It may not be on Steam. Oh, it was a DS game. Yeah, I used to have DSs. I think I went through 3 of them before I decided I didn't want to buy another DS. Like, cause I just ended up with, I think I had 3 or 4, because I bought an extra one at one point. So yeah, I think I had 4 of them in a box at one point, and I think I still have 2 of them. And I don't, like, they're never gonna get used. They're so out of date. I'm just tired of buying stuff that goes out of date. Shoot, I got extra computers around the house that aren't being used. I think we have 2 extra computers in the house that are just old computers. Where's the justice here? Oh yeah, okay, we're making him calm
Why
down.
don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Yeah, and you guys better not have the necklace that he was after. Boom, your combat choice came in handy. Hell yeah, it did. Okay, before I talk to her, I think I want to see what these things are. Unfinished letters. So. So the person's name is So. My dear son, my heart... Fisticuffs. I can't believe they put fisticuffs in the text. My dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. And now you're calling us stupid? Backward? You repeat after that rector of yours. Kuzudiki... Yep. That Georgian, your language, is the language of dogs, and you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. Huh. I wonder if that's her. Wait. Yeah, I wonder if that's like her writing to her son? Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say that every nation has its demons, its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real, and they are everywhere. In distant Sirmia, people whispered the name of Bukavak, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say? But I have seen Bukvak. Here in Piatigoras. Yep. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul. And I felt the fury that this wraith brings with it. The anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. Are they talking about... I wonder if this is about my Oper, the skeleton dude. Because they're talking about a beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence. I'm just wondering because like he's in the combat tree. Do I have to spend a point here? This upgrade allows you to manipulate the dimension heart. Oh no, okay, I already have that. Okay, so I can get this action, reaction, or I can go down. Restore focus, reduce focus by 1 point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Gives a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Fortune. You might want that word point. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of items with the word icon above them. So maybe that'll let me unlock them. And then it also gives me a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. So that might be good. Oh, what's this? Skill upgrades. I didn't know about this. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. Gamble. Wait, how does this work? Oh. So you like... I don't fully understand. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay, okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, so it looks like these can... Only one of these can be slotted on these things. 5 to 6 damage. 11 to 14 damage. Reduce focus, inflicts damage. I wish it would say like the other part of the ability, like what else it's doing. Make every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. Oh. Yeah, I want to know what the... Oh, many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract salutors and allow young thaumaturges to make a pact with their first salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Ooper. Okay, so these are his abilities. I guess this is the only place where I can look for my abilities. I think this attack does more damage based on how much health they have. So... gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. Makes every attack on the enemy deal maximum possible damage. Ah, why is it so hard to decide? Reduce focus. That one doesn't do any damage. Maybe put this one down here so it has a chance to interrupt the enemy's planned action. Every attack on the enemy deal maximum possible damage. %60 chance of dealing double damage. Let's put gamble on the low one and perfect efficiency on planned attack. I guess.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
She's real. She's just being real. Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Something oh. Oh, wait, I don't want to make an accusation. And these ones, apparently I need to learn more stuff.
Well then,
I'll
I
come
hope
back
you'll still be
again.
alive when I get back, madam.
Oh my god, I hope you're still alive when I get back. Wow. Can I go back here? No. Alright, now. Ooh, what is this? Salt on the doorstep. Protects from the unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. Find the person with the flaw that the wild Salutor is seeking. Ooh, I can examine this thing. Wooden box. Hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. The box is marked with words of love, sweetest kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwined, cuddling tenderly against the wood. Against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain. From all the evil the world carries with it. Okay, and then I think there was... Yeah, this item. Damaged axe shaft. The trace it bears does not belong to Vesna. Although it's already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it, a loner by choice with disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. I wonder if I can talk to her now.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
Okay, so I still can't help. Oh, that actually made the screen tearing worse. Oh, okay, let's not do that. Oh, I should probably save this. Oh, there's auto saves. Okay. There's something here. Oh, there is. Oh, so when you see sparkles, if you get close, it'll turn into an observation. The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. Okay, I'm starting to figure out how it works. Coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and the muscles burn with fire. And no one would help. Such was his job, such was his fate. Conclusion. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Cool. Okay, so I can do that. I still want to do the other thing, but I'm thinking that maybe I can't until I do this other task. Because the only option, where was that old lady? Over here? Okay, go try to talk to her again.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Okay, I guess I will accuse her of taking advantage of superstitious villagers.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Okay, okay. Well, I think she means the Salutor, so I'm going to say ask if she means the Salutor.
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Bukavach.
Bukavach.
But other places probably call it other things.
The boogeyman.
Evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
Yeah, the
What if I
boogeyman.
told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Alright, well, I guess that's all I can do with her for now.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Jesus. Let's go around. I hope you're still alive when I get back. Tell that to people. Okay, well, I think the only thing at this point that I can do is... Oh wait, I can still go in the inn. Let's see if there's anything in there that I can do. Yeah, I think I have to go to the cemetery now. This way, south. Manipulate.
I'm not going anywhere.
Make the coachman's fatigue go away.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
I can't help but wonder, I'm like, am I manipulating people or am I actually helping them? Like, did I actually take his fatigue away or did I just make him forget that he was fatigued?
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Ask what he's doing here, thank him for his help, explain what's changed. I don't know that he helped me, but I'll just explain what's changed.
I see him. My Uber. He's back.
I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you.
Oh, he did help me.
Do
Okay.
restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
Ask what he's doing here. Thank him for his help.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
Okay, what are you doing here?
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
Doom. Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good. The game said manipulation, but it's a strong word for what you're doing. Definitely persuasion. Yeah, like, I'm like, it's said that I made his fatigue go away, but I'm pretty sure I just manipulated him and made him forget that he was fatigued, because, like, you didn't see me casting a spell over him or on his body or anything. The only thing you see is I'm like, maybe you do want to take me to the cemetery, and then I rub my book, and then all of a sudden he's like, yeah, maybe you're right. Totally brain manipulation. I'm using brain magic. My persuasion is high. The belief, they believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed. Tell them they might be. Ask the woman about the ill fortune hanging over the village. Ask about the district elder's death. Let's ask about the elder's death.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
The elder's death. Vasily's death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with horror. Tell him they might be right. Ask the woman about the ill fortune hanging over the village. Okay, so I still have the same other options. I wonder if I just have to exhaust all three. Tell him they might be right. I'll just ask about the ill fortune.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
I guess tell them they might be right. It's my only
As you were
option.
healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Superstitions. A woman in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bugamach. Conclusion. The village residents. Here's my genius conclusion that I came up with all on my own, not with the help of the game. A peaceful and happy village, not quite. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the actions of a Bukovac. They are trying to defend themselves against the dark force with folk methods. Alright, I'll be right back. I think someone might be at my door. Dog is freaking. Be right back. He was right this time. Zini was actually home. Alright, and I grabbed a coffee. Okay. I guess I have to leave here. I just wonder if there's any clues before I... Oh, there is. I'm glad I looked around.
Damn it.
Elder Vasily's grave. Died over a year ago and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? Dimension. Oh, okay. Dimension force too low. I'm figuring it out. Wait, is there something there? No, it's just where I clicked. I guess I need a ride? Oh, I haven't seen this map before. Let's go to the burned homestead.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Door frame. A destroyed door frame. By some miracle, it survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words, carved sharply as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a space that doesn't respond. Fear has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the doorframe. Fear of the flames and trepidation about losing a loved one. So is someone trying to break the door down to get in, to get someone out?
A horrible death.
A dried blood stain. It has soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went into spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. So somebody tried to kill him? And then burn his house down with him alive in it, because they didn't actually kill him. Shit. Oh, right here.
True fear.
A charred rag doll. It appears old. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Ugh. Don't come back here and cry. Go lay down. I swear to God, my dog hates it when I stream. I'm trying to convince him that it's fun to hang out back here, but he doesn't care. Oh, I can talk to my Uber.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
What the hell?
That murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Vestness trace. The same trace can be felt on the rag doll and the item dropped by the woman. Vestness smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Okay, so I can give in to my pride. I don't know if I want to do that. Say yes, and that you can do it again. Say that the odds are uneven now. Say it wasn't you. I'm just gonna say yes, and I'll do it again. I'm giving in to the pride.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks.
I'm giving in to the tadpole.
He did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
All right, 29, 26, 27. Oh, I can improve. I like that they let you, if you have earned talent points or whatever, they give you a chance to put those in before you actually start the combat. That's really nice. I keep forgetting. Restores your focus, relaxation, reduces focus, deed, mind, deed, mind, deed, mind, deed, mind. Guess doesn't really matter. I'll just put it in deed. Reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in a suffering state. Reduce. Oh wait, what is this? 50% interrupting, reduce focus. Okay, let's maybe make this reduce focus by more, and then this a chance to interrupt a planned action, I guess. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's reduce focus and then beat him up. Wait, what's he at right now? He's got... He's gonna have like more than 15 points of health left. Yeah, minus 12. Okay, he's gone. This game is actually really, really well done so far. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm surprised. I wasn't sure what I would think of this game. Maybe I should attack this guy and break his focus. Restores health to me? Oh, I was looking at the other abilities. Okay, so these don't do anything else. These just do damage. And these are the ones I can change. And breaking the focus lets me use this ability. Okay. So I guess break the focus and then do this one because more damage the higher their health. He's full 2. Frankly, a good choice. Shame it brings the pride up. Yeah, I know. I'm curious what the pride mechanic does. Like, the pride mechanic is what changes the gameplay, how the whole game plays out. So there is replayability in this game because of that. Because depending on your choices, it'll change the outcomes, I guess. That's another thing that intrigued me. I'm like, I like impactful choices. I want to try Banisher's, what is it? Banisher's something of New Eden or something. But I haven't played enough Vampire, I think, to warrant starting that game. I guess I'll just do this. I mean, it doesn't really make sense why you wouldn't break their focus and then do the biggest damage attack. So I guess that's what I'll do for now until something better presents itself.
Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
I thought that was Rasputin. Why did he say call him Grigori? Grigori. I guess I did what I need to do here. Oh wait. Was there something in here that I couldn't actually read, or was that the cemetery? Yeah, that was the cemetery, I think. Maybe I can go back to the cemetery? I want to see if I can identify that one thing that was up here. I don't know. Yay! Alright. Stone strikes against the stone, heavily guided by a hateful hand. The blows carry anger, despair, and chaos. The tombstone cracks and crumbles, but it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will ever be enough. Huh. I wonder if it's like a loved one or something that did it. 'Cause they were like mad and sad and raging. All right. So now we have talk to Vesna and still find the person with the flaws connected to the murder. Okay, so that's like the main story quest. And then the rest I think are like the side quests. Who is Vesna? Is she the lady in the house?
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask
It'd be
Vesna
cool
about
if the spirit dude actually talked. The shaft of the axe bears a distinct trace of Luca. It's identical to the one on the doorframe of the burned homestead. Ooh. She's guilty about it.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please.
She knows what she did.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Well, you're not very polite. First time I came over here, you called scoundrels on me. It is clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. A churl? Churl. Impolite and mean-spirited person. Oh. So they see her as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot for Luca. Was at Vasily's house on the night of the murder. The fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
I said open the door a crack. You didn't actually have to come all the way out. Calm her down, make her feel safe. Try to convince Vesna to let you in. Give her the little doll you found. Well, I want to give her the doll, but I also want to calm her down so she's not like freaking out. But she's probably not going to like that.
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Oh, do I not get the option to give her the doll now? Oh. So she probably would have helped. No, she probably would have freaked out actually if I gave her the doll, because knowing that I found it at the place. Maybe you can give it to her later. Yeah, maybe I can. I'm thinking they either let you give it to her later, or you had the option to give her the doll and then she would help you, or freak out and not help you. I don't know. Go to the forest clearing. Yeah, I don't know. Wish I would have given her the doll now.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
All right. Confront Luca. Is this Luca? Who's Luca? One of these dudes.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
Why did she come out?
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I didn't threaten his wife.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Oh, she's being influenced.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could.
Oh.
Get out of here!
Here you are, Thaumaturge.
Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Dude, that looks so cool. That is a cool ass Dark Souls looking boss. Oh no. I have to choose my difficulty now? Ugh, I wonder what difficulty I'm gonna choose. I'm going story mode. Combat is easier. This mode is for those wishing to focus on the story. Combat is challenging while allowing for a lot of freedom. The combat is challenging. To win, you must plan your actions carefully. I don't know. Do I want to keep it? It sure did make you wait on this choice. Yeah, for real. Like, I'm like, okay. It's been really easy up to this point. Like, the combat was not hard so far. So I don't know if it's already on balanced. And games should have some challenge, yeah. But it doesn't need a lot with a good story. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, I could go story if I thought it was too hard. I wonder if I can change after I choose. Can you change difficulty? Thaumaturge. While playing the Thaumaturge, you may have problems defeating more difficult opponents, and this is where the option to lower the difficulty level may... Okay. So it looks like you can change the difficulty as you go. So I'll leave it on balanced for now. If it gets unplayable, I'm switching to story mode. Fighting wild salutors. To defeat a wild salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you when the wild salutor sends more enemies against you. Okay. The Salutar fights are gonna be good, you could tell. Yeah, right? They already make it take over the whole screen. They're even like, okay, here's a difficulty slider. Oh boy. Dude, that thing looks crazy. We're in his lair. Oh my god. He's got 5 focus and 38 hit points. Okay, that's more of a challenge for sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this one because I don't have an extra point here yet, so. Okay, here goes nothing. So I gotta destroy this so that way I can even fight the Bukovac. Well, now I'm really glad that Now I'm really glad that I don't remember. Something about focus. I don't know. I'm losing my focus. I go with that one or this one? I don't fully understand. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to use this ability until the enemy is whittled, his focus is whittled down. So I could do this and take 2 focus off. I think I'm actually going to hit with this first, because it hits more the more hit points they have, and then next time I could go that. I like how strategic it is. Like you're really trying to like think it over before you do it. Okay, so he's gonna hit for a good amount. Makes every attack on the deal attack do maximum damage. 5-6 gives a chance of dealing double damage. We'll do the slow attack. Oh, he hit me for nothing. Uh-oh. Bukovac has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Suffering receives damage 2 at the end of every round. The effect stacks ×4. Oh god. How do you get rid of that? That's really bad. Oh. That's not good. You can make the enemy lose focus and heal your status effects. Oh, that's what this one does. I didn't understand what it was talking about. Okay. So if I choose this, I'll remove 2 focus from him and then remove that status effect, hopefully. Yes, it worked. Okay, you're right. Good job, Howlin. Together, we're defeating this game. Inflicts damage, gives 60% chance to deal double, or I could do this. I'll get hit again, but double damage on this would just be 12. This one does 14. Maybe I should make this attack makes every attack on the enemy deal maximum possible damage. Oh. I should put that buff on this spell and then put the double damage on this spell. I think. Or I could put the interrupt on this slow attack. That would actually make more sense because slow attacks, you have a higher chance to be attacked back. He only has 10 health. Yeah, he's almost dead. Well, if I do this, he's gonna die anyway, so. Dead. Uber enemy defeated action. That's it? Oh, he summoned more. Oh, okay. So basically, you're not actually fighting him. You're fighting these creatures, which then do damage to him. These ones are easier, though. Let's go ahead and break this guy. Brain attack. Oh my god, my health. Okay, need to do this attack. If you picked hard mode, that second wave probably would have been brutal. For real. Look at my health. I'm down to 21 hit points and it's gonna go down further, I think. Yeah, she's got 20. So I can do 14 or I can have a chance of doing 12. Okay, that's stupid. I'm gonna do it just to see. If I do 2 quick attacks, so I only hit 1. Okay, he didn't debuff me. We're good. Yeah, I gotta change the passive perks on those abilities. I have a better idea of what to do now, at least.
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see.
Look.
Oh, taming a Salutor. Okay, so I unlock it now. You defeat Bukovac, the D-dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable. Cool.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
Oh yeah, totally my
The
fault.
magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her!
Oh.
To the stake!
Oh god. We didn't need to burn her at the stake.
Standing there. Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Oh my god. Prevent Luca from making rash decisions. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna. Force Vesna to flee. Oh, I don't know. I mean, she killed a dude, and it's been making the whole village go crazy. Luca will probably kill her. I think forcing her to flee is dumb because she does deserve some kind of justice for what she's done. Oh my god. Prevent Luca from making a rash decision or remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna. I don't think she should run. I don't think that that's a cool option. What awkward choices? I know, right? What would you pick? Prevent Luca from making rash decisions? Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna, or force Vesna to flee? Reminding him that he loves her. She's fucking crazy. Pick one or two. Yeah. I think I have to go with one because I think if I try to convince him that he loves her, that's just a bad idea because it's like, well, yeah, you love her, but she still needs to, you know, atone for what she did. Prevent Luca from making rash decisions, I guess.
Nothing has to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
Well, exactly. Beat it, you scoundrels. There's enough blood in this village already.
Sharing a village with murderers?
You were the first to spill blood!
It's not the same. If
Oh?
that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! We'll burn away the impurity you left in our village. Phew.
Maybe I should have told her to flee. Now he's kicked out of the village too. I mean, but they do love each other, so I mean, I guess that was a good decision. Something bad is about to happen no matter what. You're just choosing what. Yeah, for real. I thought something bad was going to happen there. I mean, I guess he got kicked out of the village, so that kind of sucks. Like, sorry, buddy. Cool. I have another. Holy shit. I didn't realize. I thought it was just this one page. I didn't realize it scrolled all the way over to here. Ooh. What about that's so cool that I fought this guy and now he's like my pet. And that may not even be the end, depending on how long this game is. Yeah, for real. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Quick bio. I'm almost back. Had a quick smoke, and dog is eating, so I probably gotta let him out in about 30 seconds, but okay, let's look at this stuff. Cast state suffering on enemy. If the enemy's health points is at or less than 50%, the skill additionally casts the state on a random enemy. Ooh. Inflicts damage equal to 8. For each enemy affected by suffering. Davi, do you have to go potty? Okay, I gotta let him out. Be right back. Again. I'll just look at these abilities. These abilities look crazy. 18 to 21, 21 to 27. Oh, what does it say on the doll? Oh, it doesn't say anything. Thought maybe it might say something. Yeah, but what does this icon mean? Oh, I have another point. I haven't spent it. Well, let's develop this. Now we got our new pet, Bukavach. Ooper. Oh, Ooper. That's his name. And this one's Bukavach. Agony. Ooh. Do you happen to know when the train arrives?
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives?
No.
The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
New Mexico?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Albuquerque where? Like, this is supposed to be taking place, like, in Russia, I think? Or Georgia? Albuquerque. Wait, let's see. Thaumaturge. Where does it take place? Early 20th century Poland. Okay, and we're making our way back to Russia. But where is, so is it Albuquerque, Poland? Warsaw. Huh. I don't know. Albuquerque. Maybe it's Albuquerque, Russia? Oh, okay, okay. It must be Russia. Oh, I want to see a map. So there's Albuquerque. Wait, what? No. This is Albuquerque, New Mexico, I think. Yep, that is not. Hmm. Russia Museum. Okay, let's see. Albuquerque, Russia to Poland. I don't know why I'm doing this. That's not at all helpful. Whatever. Okay. I tried. Send a telegram at the railway station. Last time I played a trick on
I
this
wanted to
guy.
send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail.
No.
My condolences about your father.
Oh.
Do you still want to send something?
Oh, is my dad dead? Oh, what happened? Bet my dad's dead.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
Yep, it was my father's death.
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Say you've just had to change your plans, or say that you've got to go to Warsaw. I'm going to Warsaw.
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor. Have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
No. Is he threatening me? I don't know how to respond to that. Do I say no, or do I say ask if that's a threat? I mean, he's been really nice and helpful so far, but that's an odd comment to make. Have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones? I don't feel like he's threatening me, though. Like, why would he be threatening me? After all this time, why would he be threatening me?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Guess we're both going to Warsaw. Oh damn, am I just in the tutorial? Did I just get through the tutorial? 2.5 hours later? Interesting. Oh. What's going on? Creepy. Oh, we're in the further. This must be the further. Don't go towards the light. Oh god.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Say not under circumstances like these. Read him what the papers say about Warsaw. Tell him what you think about Warsaw. I think I'll read him what the papers say about Warsaw.
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Tell him what you've sensed in the passengers on your journey, or go back to reading the paper. Let's number 1.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all 3 petitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Share a few observations.
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line.
There we go.
Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's
The more
come
you
to
know.
ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Look at me all dapper. Oh. Can I just step into the further? What the hell was that? Go to your father's funeral at Pawaski Cemetery. You've received a quest, the Mermaid City's son. Okay. All the way over there?
When people unite, empires fall.
Okay, I guess this is the way I need to go. The Daily Courier. Blah, blah, blah. Particular constables will look out for groups, troublemakers, blah, 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 blah. Yesterday, New York police arrested 15 people who protested loudly, disrupted traffic. Oh, boy. Wait, what's this? Anti-Thaumaturge leaflets? Be aware of Thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Yep, that's me. Let us protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that Thaumaturges' brains are burned out from thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now before it's too late. Oh boy. I feel like I probably shouldn't be in this town. Oh wait, I already clicked on this one. Revolutionary leaflets. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike. Put down your tools and join the fight for our future. Their menu: borscht or broth, fruit soup, pottage with crayfish, goose in jelly, young turkey, romaine lettuce, pan-seared saffron milk cups, cucumber salad, compote, cream with chocolate, pears a la Otero, cup of green gages, mocha, black coffee. This is a fancy place. Fancy schmancy. Oh, I can't go downstairs. Where does it want me to go? Here? Act 1, the city that does not forget. I feel like I should be hiding that book. They're gonna be like, hey, you're a Thaumaturge.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop.
Nikolai Romanov. A
When
second.
socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Ask her about Scallon.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
That's sick.
Warszawa! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me, are you Polish?
Give an evasive response or say yes. Oh. She seems like she's being helpful though, and she knows I'm not from here. I'll say yes.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
What? What's happening?
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Okay, say you think she took you for one of her lackeys? Kneel? I mean, this is back in the day, so I'm gonna be polite and tie her shoe.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
What is she suggesting? This is crazy. What's happening?
Any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
Say you could have handed her in, ask who she is?
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
Well, I only have this other option. Say you could have handed her in. I don't really want to say that, but...
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I guess I have to leave.
I'm going to take a look around.
Find a way to get out of the kettling incident. Pistol bullet. Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times makes it way too even the... What? Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times makes it way to even the hardiest of hearts. Makes its way to even the hardiest. Oh, okay, okay. I'm just reading it wrong. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision, just like the previous time and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. So she does this. I don't know which point to spend. I feel like maybe I should go in one of these. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. Gives a 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. That sounds cool. Oh, and I wanted to move this stuff anyway. Restores your focus. 3. Makes every attack on the enemy deal maximum damage. Gamble. Double damage. Increase damage from the Thaumaturge's next attack by 50%. Reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in a suffering state. Okay, let's put this interrupt on this one because it's a slow attack. Reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in a suffering state. Increase the damage from the Thaumaturge's next attack. Okay, I think I want this one. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage, because then it makes every attack. So it makes this attack buff all my other attacks. It actually gives me a reason to hit this attack. Restore focus. 60% chance of dealing double. Increase the damage. Reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in a suffering state. I guess I'll put this on this one. Ooh, maybe I'll put this slow. 60% chance of slowing the enemy's action on the damage over time. And can I put all 3 of these on the other thing? Oh, nope. Doesn't work like that. It's got 3 spots. You'd think it would. Whoops. Okay, so if I can only pick one, I think I'm gonna put restores my focus. Can talk to this person. Can talk to her. Oh, I can't get over that. There's something here, but... Oh, there we go. Police barrier. Seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memory of a hand whose firm grip represents the determination of one who controls it. It was... Blah, 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 blah. I don't think I have anything else I can talk to her about.
Squealed on me?
Why would I
I'm going to take a look around.
talk to this guy?
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine? Fuck off!
Well, that guy's not helpful. The workers' leader is a charismatic man whose words greatly move the crowd. He will not be kept quiet, even if it means ending up in a cell.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees?
Oh, I can only offer to help in the fight.
I know. If you don't want to fight, then hide when they start shooting.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gendarmes are ready to pacify the crowd. They won't hesitate to arrest those who draw attention. The sergeant wants to call it a day and go home as fast as possible. A manhunt entails a lot of work that he'd rather avoid. With a little nudge, he might settle for taking in the agitators and letting the rest go. The workers' leader is perfect for the role. Yeah, he is.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, skrom. Dawaj.
Hand Wanda over to them. Make the sergeant accuse the worker. Invoke your last name. Invoke my last name? Goad the police officers into fighting. What the hell is invoke my last name? You've acquired the knowledge. Wait, what is this? Oh, it doesn't actually give me anything else. I guess make the sergeant accuse the worker.
Dostatečno. Should we go in and capture the worker who's mouthing off and let the rest go?
Da, Sierżant. We can use anyone as an example.
Szagom marsz!
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
I wanted to thank you at our next meeting. We could use someone like you.
We? Meaning the people you were carrying ammunition for and who got you Dutch pomade for your hair.
You haven't just got pretty eyes, you know how to use them. Maybe you'll find time one day for some jam donuts at Burke Rotblitz's.
Hell yeah, I'll go get some jam donuts. Sounds good. Jelly-filled donuts. Another meeting. Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke Rotblitz. Draw conclusion. The woman I met during the kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she's done that. Unfortunately, this time, the garter didn't hold and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again, and we'll meet at Burke Rotblitz for jam donuts. Carriage, tram stop, carriage. Vienna station. These are locked doors. The police station. Imperial Hotel. Apartment 2 and 3. Probably need to go to the carriage. I guess. Wait, what's over here? Ball card. Carnival ball at the public casino. Yeah, whatever. Kawasaki Cemetery. Travel. Advertisement. Funeral parlor, Warsaw 16, first rate decor. Okay, yeah, it's just an advertisement for the funeral parlor. The Grand Derby. Huh? Obtain Thaumaturge point. Cool. I'll put it right here. What did I get as an additional upgrade? Mental defense makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. Oh no, yeah, like I don't really have any upgrades. I can't put anything else on that card. Bohemians? It belonged to Vesna, a simple peasant girl from Transusha who killed her father in retaliation. Vukovic follows this flaw. Vukovic. I'll be quiet. No. Oh, he's cozy. He's in his little house. When I do upgrade my camera, I'll get a camera for him. He'll have a little camera on his bed. I'll have to lure him to his bed with treats. Where am I going? Mausoleum. Tram stop. Carriage. So I'm here. I gotta go this way? No. Wait, is this where I need to get?
Excuse me, may I? I need to get to a funeral.
He's a tempermancer.
Oh,
Don't let him
God.
through.
Tell them to get out of your way or force your way through. Those are the same options. Tell them to get out of your way or force your way through. Well, I'd rather tell them than just force my way.
I'm asking you kindly, get out of my way before things get nasty.
Get that heretic with fire and sword.
Yep. Who would have thought? These guys are gonna die. 37, 34. Ooh, he has a ton of focus. Selecting yourself or a Salutar. You can preview both your and your Salutar's skills. This will help you plan your attack. Summoning another Salutar. You can summon another Salutar at any time. A green frame around the Salutar's image means they are exceptionally effective in a fight with the given enemy. Read the description above the Salutar to find out why they will be useful at that moment. Okay. So how do I switch? Oh, here we go. Focus deprivation will be more effective against this enemy. Okay, I see. What about this guy? Oh, they're both good on this one. Okay, so damage attacks are going to be better on this guy. Focus attacks are better on this dude. So... we'll do that attack with this one. Oh, cool. It did interrupt the guy's attack. He doesn't got much left. Broke his nose. Okay, that guy hits pretty hard. Let's break his focus. I don't have any negative effect. Yeah, I'm glad I went with balanced on the combat. It makes it a little more scary. You're like, oh god, I don't want to die. I'm gonna put this on him. Suffering. And reduce his focus. Okay, now we can do this. You want to go, bro? Okay, here we go. You want to tango? Enemies can have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions and they can be disabled. Disabling traits. To disable a trait, attack them with a Salutar that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. If you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Okay. So... is he of the same dimension? Attack with upper to disable, so it's triangle with 2 lines at the top. Oh yeah, it is the heart. Okay, so yeah. Attack with him. We'll go for his focus. And do an old wound. Damage over time with the chance to slow. Okay, so he's suffering. His trait is disabled. Do this attack and then a life steal attack. Oh cool, that's the first time I saw him use the gun. Man, Withers is just slicing and a dicing. Calling my Ooper Withers. He's still got that. Oh, I should do this attack because it increases damage. I forgot.
That was so enchanting.
Enchanting.
Spectacular. You with a scowl and a puffed out chest, and them dropping like flies in the blink of an eye? Collapsing on their own, becoming delirious? Extraordinary.
She's crazy.
Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Would you care to give me an interview?
Thank you, but I'm already late.
Cray. Wait, what does this say? Saturday, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Obituary notice. Obituary. Why am I walking? Let's run. I'm in a hurry. I'm in a hurry to get things done. Oh god. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Family mausoleum. Hey, where's the funeral being held? Oh, this way?
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences. Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away?
Probably took too much.
Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Quip that your father didn't have a heart. Oh my god. Ask why he's so interested that you don't know the cause of your father's death.
I'm curious myself. I haven't had a chance to find out. Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Okay. Where's up here?
I knew you'd turn up. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stasha loved you in his own way. You look well. Ligia said you found some quack healer.
Yes, thank you.
You don't recognize me, do you?
But do you remember who taught you how to shoot starlings?
Uncle Voronian, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I probably
Aww.
wouldn't recognize myself anymore. Go look in on your sister. She's worried. We'll talk at home.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Stay, say goodbye to your father, or put that off until later? I guess I'll stay? Why would I put it off till later?
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago.
Leave now that you've said your goodbyes. Read the obituary aloud. The choices. I'll be right back. Dog is crying. All right. Back then on the platform, it's the last time we saw one another 15 years ago. Leave now that you've said your goodbyes. Read the obituary.
After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth.
Jeez. So much love. Leave now that you said your goodbyes. Say goodbye sincerely. Mention the dream you had after Rispin. Why am I gonna do all this stuff? Is there a reason? I wonder.
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 Saluteurs.
Say goodbye sincerely.
I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now...
Leave now that I said my goodbyes.
Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Yes. Say he interrupted your moment of personal reflection. Ask how long he's been eavesdropping. Yeah, how long have you been eavesdropping, dude?
Have you been eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life. I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
Admit you haven't made up your mind yet. Say you don't intend to stay here too long. Point out that it's none of his business. Admit you haven't made up your mind yet. Say you don't intend to stay here too long. I'm gonna say I don't intend to stay here too long.
I don't think so. I intend to leave as soon as I wrap up my family obligations. I doubt we'll have time to meet again.
Who knows? Again, my condolences.
Coming in here eavesdropping.
My name's Kanieczkin. Ivan Kanieczkin. Goodbye.
Eavesdropping motherfucker.
Such interesting friends you had.
What is that? What's happening?
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Whack! Someone like hits me in the head. Go to your family home in northern Rodnitsky. Yeah. Sure, I pronounced that perfectly. Oh, so you get experience points from clicking all the things. Oh, I don't have another one unlocked yet, so I have to pick one of these. Skill additionally cast the state on a random enemy. Reaction. I think the reaction one is better. Oh, I almost walked out of here without clicking on this. Bouquet with a note. A few flowers gathered together in a note. You were closer to me than I could ever admit, and now you're gone. My heart is yearning. S. The simple words contain a sea of sadness and longing. The letter was written with a trembling heart that cannot come to terms with the loss. It seems that someone was greatly affected by the father's death. Probably Ligia? Someone has left a note to the simple wreath. We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on, and you rest in peace, brother. Your friend in Thaumaturge. Someone has left an unusual note by the generic funeral wreath. Eat dirt, Wolski. Offensive note. In blunt terms, it expresses joy about Stanislaw's death. The wreath was thrown carelessly, but some time and effort went into the words in the note. Several versions were written, all of which seemed insufficiently offensive to the author. In the end, he decided on the simple yet eloquent, eat dirt, Shlolsky. More people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to father. It turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems father evoked extreme emotions in the people he had encouraged during his life. Is there anything else? I think that's it. I don't know if there's any reason to even go over here, but you never know. Oh yeah, you do get experience from clicking all the things, so. I guess there is a reason. Okay, maybe there's nothing else now. I think I probably got everything here.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Oh my god, lady, stay out of this shit. That's my sister.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Chase the hyena away. Ask Lydia if you ought to intervene. Don't cause problems for her. Yeah, I can explain that I'm the brother, but also I don't want to cause problems for my sister.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually sparing you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
Thanks, Uncle.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Say you want some time alone. Agree? Agree.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Okay, now where are we? Says go to your family home in northern Srodmysk. Is this? Yeah, okay, this is northern. Tram stop. Family tenement house? Is that my house? Family. Okay, I guess that's probably my house. Like it's right over here.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Don't make me responsible for our uncle.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Tell her to make cocoa for Lygia.
Make an extra creamy one for Lygia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this.
Now I
but
want
she's
cocoa.
Really having a hard time. It's
I
lovely.
think I
to
have
see
the
you
stuff to
again.
make it.
But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests
Oh,
and
but
the
I got
cocoa,
chocolate
and
cake.
I've got
I
to
should
whip
just
up
eat
some
that.
food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Go to your father's study for the reading of the will. Picture of my dad. More news. I'm sure it's bad. Who's this guy?
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Liquor recipe.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
I thought my sister said to not get him alcohol. Basement. The stern countenance resembles that of a human. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Okay, I guess I'll go get him some alcohol, even though I'm not supposed to. A bottle of red wine from the United States, hard to get. An inability to articulate brought on by great surprise clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat. Despite the adoration for this particular liquor, it is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. Sauvignon de Bordeaux. A bottle of white wine from southern France, an expensive beverage popular among the aristocracy. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust given to a man by a woman. Mysterious woman. Mother's portrait. King's liqueur with amber. A small bottle. Okay, this is what the uncle wanted. Baronin's bottle. Every bottle found in the Zulski's. I guess you just don't pronounce the S. Zulski's cellar contains a creditable beverage. Uncle Veronin wouldn't disregard any of them. Anything else down here?
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
Give him a bottle of liquor, give him a bottle of red wine, give him a bottle of white wine. He wanted the liquor, I think, right?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle.
Yeah, little.
We'll meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer. But such images in the memory are better saved for later.
What?
I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive.
Damn.
What then? Am I drinking alone?
Raise a toast in silence. Drink to an easy death. Propose your own toast. I'll just raise a toast in silence.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasio and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both. Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Yeah.
Yes, let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
Let's begin if everyone
That's
is
definitely
ready.
going to be the
Would
story.
you please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Ask him to get to the point or hear out the lawyer in silence. Hear him out in silence. I'm not in a rush.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Lygia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Lygia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
Congratulate them both and say you'll wait in the kitchen. Wait for the end of the ceremony or ask if your mother is getting anything. Wait, isn't my mom dead? Wait for the end of the ceremony, I guess.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Oh. So the book I need.
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
Oh my god.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Find out where this happened. Ask about your father's death. Ask about the missing grimoire. Let's ask about the grimoire, because I mean, we already know Dad's dead.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps. In all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Okay. Find out where this happened.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
Say that he didn't deserve this. Emphasize that karma comes back. I mean, she's basically saying that karma comes back. I'm gonna go with karma comes back.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Abaurice.
An accident is what happened, and father treated 2 kids like the worst disgraces in the world. As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
Say you'll look through father's things, admit the building is a good lead. Ask about Ivan Konikin. Ask about Mordecai Shajat. Okay, let's say admit the building is a good lead.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Say look through father's things.
And where are father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check there too.
I've started stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish.
Oh, what's she plotting? Ask about Ivan.
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin.
Ivan.
Heard anything about him?
Ivan.
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
Ask about Mordecai.
And Mordechai Chayat.
Oh.
Could that be a lead?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Mordechai Chayat.
He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Nope. That's everything.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Okay, we got 2 levels. So I'll take this. Adrenaline increase inflicted damage by 50%. Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Heck yeah, let's go with that. Give me some. Oh, it takes 2 points? Dang. Okay. Gotta wait for that.
How do you find our old stomping ground?
Stop.
Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Stop. Tommy. Lay down. Sitting at the door crying. You are fine. Family portrait. Ritual mask. A wooden mask representing the salvation known as Shiral. Shiral. Ooh. Clues on our next Salutor. The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first and that satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that Father had plans for Shiral, which he eventually managed to fulfill. Books on ancient cultures. Books in hard leather bindings with many bookmarks. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? A leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands from Father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. Letter addressed to Father and signed with the initials SR. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. Okay, it's talking about demons. Charred letter, my love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating, keeps me from sleeping, keeps me from living. Lygia, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my ... Whoa. Message from mother. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislaus' death. Stop. Oh. It's just how they wrote the letter. It was a telegram. My letter from Rome. Polish Gazette Evening Edition. Letter from Paris. Paimon. Get changed? How? Serious photo. I think that's everything up here. Oh wait, I didn't go up these stairs. Stanislaus' last will. My last will, written down in the year of our Lord. Blah, blah, blah. It's my first and irrevocable will that my daughter Lygia be appointed executor of this will immediately following my death. Let it inventory be taken. Okay, so this is just the will. What's this? Collection of books on the occult. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The warm pages, full of annotations in the margins, bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explored the mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Father's search. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for salutars, exploring the mysteries of everything related to Thaumaturge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Bloody rejuvenation. Let's get it. Boom. What did I get? Brutality? Oh no, blood. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, and I got new abilities. Restore 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. I guess I should put this one on here. I'm gonna redo these. Restore focus. Let's give restore focus to this quick action. Action, reaction. Oh, wait, no. Planned attack. Interrupt the enemy's planned action or makes every attack on the enemy deal maximum possible damage. I always use this one. So that just makes sure my damage is higher. This makes me a little bit more survivable. Oh, God. On Brutal, increase the damage. Thaumaturge gives 60% chance. Gives a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Oh, let's put that on the reaction here. So it'll be a reaction so that way, yeah. I think that's good. And then put and then put, oh wait, what was this? No, yeah, this one here. Which means on this one, increase the damage from the Salutar's next attack, gives 60% chance of dealing double damage, makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. Increase the damage of the Salutar's next attack. I like that you can customize the abilities. Kinda nice. Phone's ringing?
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Ask why he's calling. Find out how he got your number. Point out that it's late. Ask why he's calling.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Povoskoska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Povoskoska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
I just hang up on him. That's cute little bit of humor there. Oh, it's Lygia.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Ask her about the company. Note her unusual attire. Ask about the woman's traces you found in the study. Let's do note her unusual attire.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
She's brave.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dunked my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Ask her about the company.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
Wiggle out of it. Refuse. You don't want this. Assure her that she can count on you. Assure her that she can count on you.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
Comment on her smoking.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
The woman's traces I found in the study.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Ask.
Who is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the crème de la crème of Warsaw.
Svetlana is famous. Oh, wait, no, why am I reading that? Ask what a soiree is. No, let her speak.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation? And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
What? She criticizing my hair? Liquor is not alcohol, it's more of a tincture, in fact. Yes, a medicine. And since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yeah, why not?
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back.
Hell yeah, she made cookies and
Mistress
cocoa.
Lydia is really struggling with everything.
Ask about father's death.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
She doesn't know.
That won't take long.
Get Grayson to talk about Stanislaus' death?
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Why?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Ask about Lygia.
Lygia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
Alright.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Why is everyone calling me master? I'm not their master. I don't even live here. Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Lygia is reading a book in front of the fireplace and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. I think I've done everything here in the house. Oh, I can go in the garden? What's out here?
Are you lost?
Fuck. I'll try to be a hero,
Burglars.
and it'll be all right. You're outnumbered.
I can point out that they don't have the edge, attack, or let them withdraw. They think I'm outnumbered, so I'm gonna be like, let them withdraw. I'm gonna be nice and let them withdraw. They're probably still gonna attack.
I'll forget I saw you if you just leave this place.
Somehow, I don't trust you.
Do we get him?
I'm just trying to spare you from disgrace.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that didn't help. That last little comment I could have left out. Oh, does he have a trait? Oh, he does have a trait. Okay. Let's disable it. And give him suffering. And then we'll do planned attack with this one. Okay, so he's got a condition. Let's give this guy a condition. Oh, and now he's got this stuff. Oh, he just fell down dead from the damage over time. Nice. Okay, so he's got suffering. Restores my focus. Inflicts. Do this. And this hit. That way I get some health back. Oh, reinforcements. Nice. All right, so okay, this guy's better, I guess. So what does he do? Cast state suffering on the enemy. If enemy's health points is at or less than 50%, the skill additionally casts state on a random enemy. Inflict damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by suffering. I don't think he has suffering anymore. Inflicts damage, the lower the enemy's health point, the faster the kill speed. I feel like it's better to start with this guy. Oh, what about this one? Reduces impact on owner's focus by 1. Reduces damage taken. Okay, so this guy's tanky. This guy's not. Wait, so this not acting like it's gonna reduce the focus. Okay, let's just put suffering on him, I guess. Oh wait, I can do that. Oh, okay, so wait, if I... No, I can't do what I'm thinking I was gonna do. Guy's going down. Okay, so I probably should do this. Remove his focus because he's got takes 80% less damage. Use focus. I have the health. I can last. Do one and then this one to get health back. Brain smash. KO.
Get off my lawn.
I'm an old grumpy man. I told him to get off my lawn. That makes me so happy.
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
Cute. I just beat him up and then let him go. I actually kill him. Oh, so now I have to have 2 points, at least until I discover these two guys. Unless I have... Nope, nothing over there. Oh, that was ear. Wait, what now? What's my quest? Go to the tailor to collect the evening wear. Visit a barber, additionally. Point of interest, point of interest. Tailor. Where's the barber? Maybe I just need to go over to the tailor and then the barber will be there. I think it's this way? Is this it? Tailor. Wardrobe. If you want to change your clothes, use the wardrobe. You can expand your clothes collection by visiting the tailor. I mean, I look pretty dapper. I don't know why she didn't like my clothes. Probably
me.
old.
Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
Say you need evening wear, something continues to elude you.
I need some evening wear. Quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Shulsky, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Shulsky, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte.
A troglodyte.
Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
He called me said I look like a troglodyte. Trog. A person who lived in a cave. Oh, okay, like the WoW trogs. Okay, got it. That's funny. Incomplete tailoring designs. There's a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands tried to sketch something valid, interesting, and an original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. Is there something over here? No. There we go. This is where the tailor's ideas come to fruition. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing but more alterations. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customers, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. Why are people so mean to him? Dirty coffee cups. In the dregs, I can still feel the stress that urges the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that can be used for more alterations. The tailor struggles. The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, and frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace. So maybe I need to talk to him again.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
Mention his lack of inspiration.
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 pant legs and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that,
Oh my
I'll be
God.
grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses.
Something continues to elude you.
All right.
Okay, I gotta figure out the final clue. Dobby. Dobby? I keep hearing my dog crying, but I don't see him anywhere. I'll be right back. All you needed was 2 pant legs and room for your Johnson. Back in the day. So funny. What other clues can I learn here? I don't think there's anything else I can learn here. Did he mark where I needed to go? I feel like he did not. Oh wait, did he say it was there? Oh, Ray needs inspiration straight from the bustling streets of Warsaw. Okay, so he needs something from outside of the shop. Maybe a trip to Policy will finally set my dreams at rest. Find the viewpoint by the Imperial Hotel. Oh, there's a barber over there. Okay. Visit a barber. What's this one? Visit Rasputin. Where are these quests at? I don't... Like, I have 2 quest icons. Lone Shark's old place. Now will it show an icon? Ah, okay. So it's just depending on what you have selected. Okay, so I need to go to... I don't know, a carriage or a train? Maybe either or? Close to the carriage. I don't see the lone shark. Is this even where my quest is at? Oh, here we go. I'll just follow the clue. Oop. Wait. Oh, okay. Certain events only happen if you wait.
Let's wait. So, did you miss the city? Me neither.
Good talk. Good talk. Drinking spirits causes death. Vodka causes poverty. Prostitution spreads venereal diseases. Choose health. Use soap. Must be down by the brothel. Okay, what did I get? Adrenaline rush. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. Okay, yeah, let's actually change out that one for this one. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, something here. Watchman's report. A denunciation of the residents of a tenement house written sloppily on cheap paper. Apparently, the Slawowski brothers often returned to their apartment at night. What time is it now? It looks like night. If I wait, how long do I wait?
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Okay, so now it's afternoon.
Let me rest. Let's wait
until night.
So, let's kill some time. I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
Visions. When an area is enveloped in red fog, it's a sign that the Uber wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner. Stay away from the places where it gets thick. And remember that Uber doesn't like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear. Okay.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Uh-oh. Oh. Nope, not that way. What does he want me to do? Uh-oh. I failed. Not sure exactly what I was supposed to do there. Oh, and the game crashed. All right, well, I guess that's a good time to end the stream. Hopefully it saved my progress, but thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, Howling. Appreciate just chilling, lurkers. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to follow on YouTube or on Twitch, whatever. And I will see you next time. Bye. 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 Bye.